Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get... Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday... What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the New York starting five, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Irving. Towns down low. Now Hart over Davis. Clock at 4. And Lively pulls it down. Brunson against Davis. Lively with it. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the technical free throw is good.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career. You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
It's 2-on-1. Fires for three, and the Knicks miss again. Edwards passes to Davis. Stripped it away. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson kicks to Hart. Outside, Towns. There's the... Oh, my, what a play.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Pass to Lively. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns against Lively. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the 3 off target. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lively nails the baby hook. Lively's got his second bucket.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And Hart has it in the corner. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Edwards. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis inside, defended by Hart, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges finds Towns. Now here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Irving passes to Lively. Irving against Brunson. Outside, Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bridges with the steal. Edwards against Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Hart with a screen on Irving. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson. That one falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Outside for Davis. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges deciding where to go with it. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. Into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And that one's good. Brunson.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Irving. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Back to Towns. Brunson outside. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Edwards passes to Lively. Out to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Moving against Brunson. Inside. Here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. And here's Towns. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
To the inside. Here's Lively. Another shot. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Irving against Brunson. I believe the pass to Davis. Here's Washington. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6.
Davis' skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he can't hit the second. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Bridges shot. Good.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Thompson looking for an opening. Down low, and they double up Davis. From the wing, it's rebounded by Towns. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, New York with the triple.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
The Knicks leading by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
For 3, Bridges. No good that time. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Knicks. He delivered 9 points. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
In the center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That's good from Payne. Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving kicks to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby outside. That one's not going to go. Mavericks trail by 11. To the inside. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Cameron Payne. Bridges shot, good.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Irving with the ball. Hart covering. Davis missing. New York leading by 9. Bridges outside. Hard against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Thompson passes to Edwards. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hart. Inside, here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. To the middle, here's Hart. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 4 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Washington. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson outside. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's good, 2 points.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shakes him. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Some solid defense from Hart. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Bridges kicks to Towns. Down low. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Achua, he's checked in for New York. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson up top. He's covered by Irving. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Thompson finds Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Brunson with it. Over Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Irving against Brunson. Off with the layup. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Outside for Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Brunson, left side. Drills it from outside. And the Knicks lead by 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a fast break now for New York. Brunson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against Irving. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Irving. Back to Edwards. Inside, here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Irving looking over the floor to the inside. Edwards.
Next foul. Catches Achua. Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks.
Edwards. 2 shots.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Achua. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. No good from outside. Dallas now running out of time. Thompson inside. Towns on him. Towns with the steal. Hart with it. Picked up by Edwards. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Bridges passes to Brunson. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Anunoby passes to Hart. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Brunson, left side. Bridges for 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Brunson up top. Dinwiddie covering.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Brunson against Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Edwards, a screen on Bridges. Oh, here's Edwards. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Hello, basketball fans. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus at the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Strus against Thompson. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Off with the layup. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Strus the pass to Allen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Mitchell. He's off on the layup. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Strus the pass to Hunter. Back to Strus. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Strus. Money on the 19-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving off the drive. And he buries his first look.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Irving, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards, the pass to Washington. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hunter, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Mobley. Hunter, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mobley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Washington outside. Davis with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. The 3 from Washington. Cavaliers with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Strus finds Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The kick to Hunter. On the wing, Strus. Off target from outside. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Knocks down the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Great work.
He is a rare breed.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet from the perimeter and guard in isolation. Different that's where he's at his best.
On the break. Davis for the And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, BA. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hunter, and it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Washington finds Edwards. It's stolen by Hunter. The three from Mitchell. Washington grabs the miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Edwards gets the bucket.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
To stop the drought, and it's Mitchell penetrating, and he gets it back. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Back to Mobley. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Strus. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Edwards has got 8 here in this quarter.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Irving looking around. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Weaving his way around Mitchell. Tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6, 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Davis. Good D by Mobley.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Strus finds Mobley. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 27 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell against Irving. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Allen. Mobley against Washington. Yes, it's good. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Back to Davis. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Cavaliers trail by 8. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. They get it back. Mobley banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 12 points.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Dallas leading by 6. Washington outside. Inside. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
He hits the second from the line. And Cleveland has possession. Pass to Strus. 3-pointer. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got his second basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Edwards on the wing. Now Washington. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Davis. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And Davis with the block. Here's Thompson. Playing, busting it up inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. From deep, Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 6. Washington drives in. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Thompson against Mitchell. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Washington outside. Connects from downtown. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Right side Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Cavaliers trail by 8. A minute 22 left to play in the third. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good. A minute 20 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Allen. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Edwards. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving, the pass to Washington. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Cavaliers trail by 7. It's out of bounds to Cleveland. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. On the wing, Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The Mavericks lead by 5. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Mitchell. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley, left side. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Irving with it. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And Dallas making a change here. Powell's checked in.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Irving against Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Here's the 3. Davis showing his range.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Mitchell finds Allen. Hunter against Washington. Mobley outside. And here's Strus. Here's Hunter. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 9. Powell outside. On the wing, Davis. Over Hunter. Davis can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Kept alive. Davis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Washington finds Thompson. Washington with the ball. No good on the three. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks lead by 9. Back to Powell. Pass to Thompson. Powell outside. Strus against Washington. Here's Powell over Mobley. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And stolen by Irving. Here's Thompson driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Anthony Davis.
And there's no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Pass to Hunter. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Right side Davis. Irving for 3. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blower. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Edey, Desmond Bane out there with John Morant. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the power forward position. Too open that time, made it look too easy.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And it's Morant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Stolen by Washington. Pass to Powell. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Powell with his screen on Jackson. Edwards kicks to Powell. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Zach Edey picks one up. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Now here's Edwards. Now Washington. Here's Powell. Back to Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Driving inside. Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And stolen by Thompson. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Davis on the follow. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Edey. The offensive rebound. Jackson passes to Bain. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. From deep Washington. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Bagley with the bucket.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. John Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And here's Thompson after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Morant missing. Mavericks leading by 9. Thompson passes to Davis. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
The line for Dallas.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And Memphis making a change here. Edey's checked in. Edwards dishes to Davis. Edey with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Thompson inside the line. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Dallas. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got John Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Bain in at the point guard position. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Lets it go from deep. Edey can hit. The Maverick shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington out to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. But he's a lot to handle.
Pass to Edey. On the wing, Jackson. Driving to the basket. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the dunk by Powell.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Edwards passes to Powell. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Huff, oh good. Mavericks leading by 14. It's Clay off the drive, and it's denied.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Kennard. Here's Stevens. And again, Memphis no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Washington. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Powell. Back to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, Davis. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thompson with it, now defended by Bain. And Thompson gets it to go.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Basket good. And that's now 6 points for John Morant.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Outside, Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits both from the stripe.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Kennard kicks to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Powell with it, guarded now by Jackson. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Edey, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Now off the inbound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Edwards. And here's Thompson. No one near him. And it's Dallas with another.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Edey. Back to Bain. To the middle. And Morant throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number one option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Edwards passes to Washington. Now Powell. Davis inside. Kennard covering. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And the shot goes down. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Edwards finds Powell. Inside, Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Edwards against Kennard. Pass to Washington. Now here's Powell. Thompson from long range. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
A costly foul there, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
Jared Jackson Jr., 3 shots.
And this is the time
Video review under NBA rules. The officials
to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Don't call us, we won't call you.
Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving that ball around. And the basket by Jackson.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Davis with a screen on Kennard. In the corner, Powell with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Puff's jacked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Edey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Powell sets a screen for Washington. And the rejection by Jackson. Jackson throws it down.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
3. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bane passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Grizzlies trail by 8 on the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Huff in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Morant. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Mavericks leading by 6. And Thompson kicks to Powell. Over in the corner, Washington. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Powell with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Davis.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Jackson misses. Dallas leading by 8. It's Washington high post. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Powell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Edwards kicks to Washington. Powell sets a screen for Washington. It's deflected. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Memphis foul. Edey. 4 personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas.
That free throw good from Thompson. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Great D that time from Edwards. Mavericks leading by 9. It's Powell on the wing. The 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Edwards kicks to Powell. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Out to the right wing. Outside Jackson. They need this. The 3 from Morant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for Dallas. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Davis.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 14-point game. Lets it go from the wing. The shot's good. Here is Edwards. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Back to Thompson. Out to Edwards. Foul for three. And Bain pulls it down. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And Morant throws it down. Thompson for three. Good on the triple. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Thanks for joining us midweek. Here tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks.
Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks.
Dwight Powell out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard.
They get it again.
Davis, the pass to Edwards.
No luck on that one.
Outside Hart. Fast break, New York. And an Obi for three. Washington grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. And here is Thompson. Back to Davis. Thompson outside. First shot won't go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Left side Brunson. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
To the inside, Anunoby. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Thank you for that, Allie. Three-pointer. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Powell.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Brunson passes to Bridges.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bridges has got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Davis, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it?
Outside. Inside. Here's Davis. Misses from short range. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Right side, Brunson. Towns, right side. Back to Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 7 points.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Over to the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, all alone. Shot's good by Hart.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
First free throw of the night. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up 9. And back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Dwight Powell. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you, He is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Davis against Towns. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Washington. It's Edwards on the wing. Brunson defending. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
When we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Outside Hart.
Mavericks foul. Kessler Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson against Edwards. Towns outside. 5 to shoot to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on it.
Washington outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Thompson in the post. Brunson defending. 2 points. That one goes.
And Clay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
Towns against Davis. Towns can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson, a screen on Washington. Here's Anunoby. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What an all-out effort there from Hart, taking the fast break all the way down on his own.
Powell passes to Davis. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Towns looking for an opening. Down low. Brunson, a good look. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Powell. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. It's Powell on the wing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson finds Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
Hart passes to Brunson. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's New York. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Powell. And it's New York with a rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Now Washington, high post Davis. To the inside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edwards against Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Powell, a screen on Anunoby. Washington passes to Powell. Outside Edwards. Brunson. Back to Hart, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot's good. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Down low. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavs. Washington inside. Anunoby covering. And Washington powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. That'll count. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. P.J. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. The Mavericks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis off the inbound. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Blocked. And they recover it. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Knicks ball.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Robinson. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Davis. Robinson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. The 3 from Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Payne, the pass to Achua. Robinson in the post. Davis on him. And the shot goes down.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Dallas, they've got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Powell finds Davis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Payne, the pass to Achua. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Payne. And the Knicks miss again. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Mavericks. Up top, Powell. Wide open. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:42 left in the game. Achua against Powell. Achua inside. No good there. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Here's Payne. Powell pulls it in. Now here's Thompson. McBride covers. Thompson passes to Davis. Now Powell. McBride covers. Shot clock at 5. Davis. Another shot. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. They shoot again. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Dadier. And so it's the Knicks taking.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And you've got it on 2K. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis at center. Now, here's Thompson. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Hunter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
First trip to the line for him here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Here's Dallas. And here is Irving. And he drives in. Pass to Davis. Allen with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Allen with it. Back to Strus. A three-pointer, no good. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Allen passes to Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Knocks it loose. Allen kicks to Strus. 5 on the clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
On defense, Cleveland. Inside with the shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Now, here's Strus. Allen with the screen for Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Irving with a clean look. Dallas again missing. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving against Mitchell. Floats one. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right side, Irving. Davis with a screen on Strus. Irving finds Davis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Mobley with the block. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Hunter, no one around him. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson from long range hits the 3-point bomb.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Allen, that's good.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
1:12 left in the first quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2 to the middle. Pass to Washington. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. Over Washington. Here's Mobley. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Irving drives in. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 6.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis, that's for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mobley misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Edwards drives in. Pass to Davis. Out to Edwards. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Hunter on the wing. Mobley outside. Hunter with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Now Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Mobley wide open. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's Washington. Nothing on the board. Over in the corner, Edwards. Washington with the screen on Mobley. Edwards can't hit. Cavaliers leading. Strus finds Allen. Back to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Allen outside. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 8 points. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. They get the rebound. Hunter against Washington. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving against Mitchell. Count that one. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. Hunter against Washington. A floater. Hunter no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter finds Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Hunter with a screen on Edwards. Back to Hunter. Mobley outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Washington passes to Edwards. Back to Washington. To the middle. The kick out to Irving. Over Hunter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, leading by a point. And a chance now. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Davis ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Irving finds Edwards. Back to Irving. Edwards looking it over to the paint for the lead. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Irving kicks to Davis. Oh, the big man Davis. What touch.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Out to the wing. From deep Washington, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hunter, pass to Mitchell. Mobley right side. Washington against Strus. Allen. That shot no good. Great tee that time from Davis. Thompson against Hunter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Outside for Davis. For the lead. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hunter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Mavericks trailed by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. For 3, Mitchell. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter from downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hunter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Pass to Allen. And Davis sends it back. And here is Washington. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Strus. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington with it. Working on Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Thompson passes to Edwards. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving against Mitchell. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Edwards. And stolen by Hunter. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 3. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Irving. And there's the drive. Powell, the pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. No good from Irving. Now Cleveland shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Yep, it counts.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Good. 6 points for Allen.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Davis gets a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Powell for the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley the pass to Strus. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Allen. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Powell. Washington finds Irving. Back to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Outside for Davis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Strus's shot is good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Powell. And the layup's good off the glass.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Mitchell outside. Goes up on the wing. Allen, a screen on Irving. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Dinwiddie kicks to Powell. Davis in the corner. There's the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Allen.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Mitchell wide open. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Powell with it. Back to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Allen. A three from Strus. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Washington, Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Powell in at the 4. Edwards, the pass to Washington. Knocks it down from distance.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Edey for 3. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for Dallas. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis against Jackson. To the paint. Goes back up. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he recovers it. Back to Edwards. Pass to Powell. 2 on the clock. The 3 is up. The kick out to Edwards. From deep. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And here's Memphis. Powell with a steal. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Davis, that's good.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Powell outside. Davis, the pass to Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Morant to stop the run. Davis with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Powell outside. Davis a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to the basket by Memphis on the other end. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington right side. Back to Powell. Washington right side. Outside Edwards. And he lays it up and in.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. The Mavericks lead by 8. Now Edwards. To the middle. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Now here's Morant. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Davis with a screen on Bain. And Edwards, here we go. Powell for 3. Memphis with a rebound. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Stolen by Davis. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bain. Pass to Thompson. Outside Edwards. Down low. Out to Powell. Fires for 3. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis, the pass to Powell. 4 on the clock. Thompson left side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Powell with a steal. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. P.J. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Davis, then there's Edwards, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. And Davis, one of the very few.
4-3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Edwards, a pass to Powell.
You know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That one falls for Powell. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And it's Washington missing. Grizzlies trail by 12. Left side Bane. Takes the 3. Washington grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Edey, that's good.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Pass to Davis. Out to Powell. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Davis polishes off the break.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Here's Edey. Checked by Davis. And it's Edey missing. The Mavericks lead by 14.
Memphis foul. Wells. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Davis with a screen on Morant. Thompson finds Edwards. Inside. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 3. Shot from the wing. Edwards can't hit. The Grizzlies have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Kicks it out to Jackson. 3-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Count the basket. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Drains the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Jackson against Powell. Edwards, the pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Morant. So quick.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Powell in the post. Out to Thompson. Back to Washington. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. The steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And it's blocked by Edwards. And they're able to recover. And stolen by Edwards. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Edwards finds Thompson. Edwards looking for an opening. Powell outside. On the wing, Davis. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 16 points.
And just not... Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jackson, then it's Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. Pass to Washington. Now here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Thompson against Morant. Thompson passes to Davis. Nice move. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bane's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edey. Here's Morant, guarded by Edwards. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 11. Washington passes to Thompson. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Thompson finds Davis. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 10. Thompson right side.
Who's watching here?
To the paint. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Morant with the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
To the inside. Here's Edwards. Pass to Davis. Washington outside. Back to Davis. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Davis has got 23.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Washington passes to Edwards. Davis against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Morant. It's a one-on-one situation. The three from Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And Davis slams it home.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Washington passes to Davis. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Edey.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Morant, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And the free throw, no good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Edwards finds Washington. Driving to the basket. For 3, Powell on target from range. Powell's got 11.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Edwards. Davis out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Pass to Wells. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Payne, the pass to Morant. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. It's Edwards with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by 16. Outside.
Ball clearance. There.
The shot. with the here's Cody. And it's the Warriors. First quarter coming to a close. And we hope you enjoy the game. Both teams not keeping things pretty even so far in the score. And the Warriors just doing the last quarter.
Just got to the line. Tremendous consistency here. First period. Especially on the road. You want everyone to know that you are here to play.
So on the floor for the second quarter, the most at the three line. The Warriors to the inside. That was good.
Quality has setting up a shot. Just
Continues to play. I'm not sure his record.
even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have seen. Simply because how he changed release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
guys are looking for a way to score.
They've had a tough time making the lift off.
Over in the corner, Zuma. The 20% Giant clock violation. They'll turn it over. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Curry against Harden. At the teardrop. And Looney scored the basket. Gives to attempts.
Second tier point always hurts. Not enough effort to block it out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's the foul. Still scoreless. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Foul the steal. It's foul on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 9. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. The for CA.
We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That's very dangerous.
All right, 50 left to play in the first half. There's four. They've had the run. Los Angeles. David up right to the thing. Back after half for the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, that's being the second half of this game still to play. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been running wild through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
They don't change their approach in the second half. And let's just say his success.
Leonard playing the fourth time. Hard enough with Chris Dunn. And he banks into the center position. And third in the second half for Ron Lou. And the elbow ring. We got 3 assists in the game.
And I like the fact that the defense protect the rim at all costs.
Curry kicks the heel. He is looking for Looney and the inside. There's 45 seconds. Go back to the again. Clock is 6. Right heel. Nobody off with the middle. Here's Green. Right by. 6 points for Draymond.
And Draymond is smart, especially when he's got strong position inside.
For Dunn. Time on the clock. And Curry is in the corner. Cracks to the tray. And the Warriors lead by 15.
It has been a very confident looking performance for the Warriors.
Yeah, they had a first shooting percentage. Performance was Stephen Curry.
He's
Analyzing combination of size and skill, but Ben Simmons had to be a headache guard. And pretty good for Simmons. So young fans may not realize the Clippers have a lot of rough seasons early on. But that's one way to put it. In the first 27 years in LA, he made playoffs several times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. 3 o'clock. Reeves by Dr. And the Clippers will rebound. It out. On 3 and 5 here in the opening quarter. Passes to Westbrook. Here's Hayes. Block. To help out the shot. Out of bounds.
Pass right now, and that's the pace dividends. It's a tough one, but it's going to be a sprint.
Now here's Carter. Here's Powell.
Normally get up for about 2 points.
Here's Simmons grabs the board. Clippers by 3. Inside. Hayes has got a sack. The instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Playmaker. Simmons finds for 3. Rebound. Exactly who you want taking that shot. Just 1 second separating the shot off the game.
The shot. Jesus. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard to the screen. Oh, way just joining in. One half is in the books. 1 half to go. No exception here, guys.
Hey, you want to start to see the opens before the half.
And going to and it's down to 1. The Lakers lead by 8. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But his shooting is overlooked. Yeah, you know, he's up 40% from 3 for his career. Combine that with his winning defense, you get a 1-1 player capable of carrying the team. And Vanderbilt slams it in. They're really getting aggressive now. And if they come to Vanderbilt's got 4 and 4. The Matador. Hey, there was no defense. That's really easier shots to see tonight.
That feels like Christmas right now.
Powell. Inside, outside for they have to get about 10 points here in the second half. Clippers trail by 12. Vanderbilt. It's on the break. Here's Doncic. It's a rebound. Vanderbilt has the lead. Doncic out the wing. Still good. Clippers shooting at 35% of the games so far. Here's Harden. about his abilities. Leonard He's point down the quarter. On top by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming away on UK Sports. I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of picture we see here in the fourth quarter. I'll why folks Simmons is out there with James Harden. The Cubans Harnick down low. To Leonard. Away. Four. The Lakers with the 4. Here's James.
It's going to be a slugfest.
Well, those kind of games are a lot of fun.
You want it
before 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then the Smurf and the Peyton Watson. It's Brown in the ball. 5, 6. Misses the 3. Against Harden. By Gordon, wide open. Very different three-point range. brings it up for the Nuggets. Watson, Gordon. And he banks 7 points in the game.
Just always trying to make the right play.
And here's On a very strong 4-5 land of the ball game. To it's always the way it is. It's all right. It ought to be classical. Here's got a
ability to hit range shots, make more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
missing. Outside. For you thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if we're able to find an answer there over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I'd love to see what because you're right. He's the right now.
and he can time his passes perfectly. Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles is on here's with it. The shot down just basket. Now, to take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look on this pass on the platter.
Yeah, that high level makes it look easy.
These teams line very close. card. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll get out of the so that
right call.
that's just lack of focus.
Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Reeves. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack the confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine.
And again, the Lakers, no good. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Jokic. Jokic. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Hachimura from long range. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got 12.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge too. Don't discount that.
James, a screen on Holmes. Hachimura, the pass to James. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the break. Here's Gordon. Finished off the break. 7 points in the game.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Watson passes to Gordon. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Doncic. And rejected. And here's Jokic. Murray from outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's Denver, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Holmes in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And he gets it back. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tries again. Here's Hayes. And finally, they hit one. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Good things come to those who
pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 16. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
remark his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
This is a layup. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Upon us. We'll find out how this game becomes a round of expecting to be. He was a beast on the glass in that first half. Hayes with the screen already. Oh! Coming up, it's over to Lakers up by 15. Here's outside. Ball. Great set up by Doncic. He's got 3 assists in the game. So good. over Doncic. In the mid-range area.
You got it.
With it. Now. by 3. Murray at top behind the arc.
Murray absolutely has that brain. Just needs to find the look of the license to knock it down.
Murray shooting. Free throws. A lot has happened since the championship run in 2020.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with change. One of the keys to being successful in anything at any level and in the NBA is stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that for consistency.
Well, as he scored 70 points, tied for first most in NBA.
Yeah, he is special.
It is more assists in the game.
His overall size really sets James apart from the rest of his peers. And trust me, when the defense overreacts, he'll be the first guy to make. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. They're on their heels.
in the game. But he's done. Here's to get that close, the gets scored. This guy is always looking to take by the end. Sometimes just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it will be any different.
And what the performance was really okay.
This defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. The pass forced the opponents into a lot of turnover.
Head by 21.
With authority and influence, a lot of plays almost every play. This was the kind of play you dream about.
They are playing down. Tim rounding the horn. That's basketball. They just got to continue to play together. Keep playing at this level. Hachimura.
Golden State moving the ball around. And instead of the rebound, is Drew Bridges, major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in the last game.
Hey, you love to win most NBA this is a
Davis and good by Golden State. His first gone 0-2 from deep here. Pass to Jokic. It's Curry scored. That is first guessing. After missing his first two attempts, now 1 for 3.
point from Jokic.
Check in with our of 11 of the floor. Now, here's Moore. Outside for outside inside. 22.
tie the game up. pulls